Jävla fucking pixies. Och vad jag skulle göra, plocka blommor och vattna blommor eller vad var det? Okej, destination. Curtains. Varsågoda, I guess. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Ja, jag är inte rädd för några jävla... Hur vågar ni begära så här mycket av mig alltså? Finns det några livs där inne? Nej. Så vart fan menar du att det finns livs då? Oh, oh my god. Det är det jävla luder. Ba 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 ba. Huh. Okay. Makes sense. Fruit, a little fruit will set me right. Do we have any fruit? Nej, men... I guess det är upp till mig att hämta din fucking frukt. Jag lämnar in den där direkt på. Vad har du gjort? Där är du. Ska du ha frukt? Här har du frukt. Varför är det där så lite XP för? Det är lugnt tror jag. Det såg inte ut att vara någon tankbonus där ändå. Eller var det där? Vänta. Duty Finder. Det är ju fan bra XP alltså. Men jag är inte DPS. Okej. Pa 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 pa. Nej. Ba, 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 ba. De ser ut så där. Ta av dig den där. My God. Helfe. Wait for me, Scooby Gang. Scooby Gang. Jag hatar den här banan så jävla mycket. Hålla ballojken. Nej, jag vill inte se det här. Varför valde jag att hjälpa folk bara för lite XPs? Jag hatar det här uppdraget. Det tar 100 år att bli klar med. Även om man bara springer igenom det som jag försöker göra nu, men... Micken funkar den? Mikrofon level 1, 2, 3. Japp. Morgondagen. Vadå hur den ser ut? Den ser likadan ut som den brukar göra. Jag vet inte vad det ska betyda ens egentligen, men... Jag tror jag får pengar på torsdag. Vänta. Nu ska vi se. Preliminär. Ja, men när betalas det ut då, menar ni? Nice. Jag tror jag får pengar på torsdag. På en Kalle så är jag på om du kan lägga ut fram till 12. Jag kan lägga ut för Tim i så fall också. Eller ja, jag kan inte lägga ut för Tim imorgon, men du kan få betalt för hans del också. Oops, fel håll. Om ni vill såklart. Alltså. Ja. För jag tänker då är det ju bara att Tim får ge mig pengar. När han får cash. Om han nu själv är på ens, det vill säga. Han kanske hellre vill vänta tills på fredag i så fall. Eller så kanske han inte vill vara på alls. Jag måste fylla på vatten för... Nej, där hör du vad han säger alltså. Why? Vatten, vatten, vatten! There she is. Jajamän, min egna lilla Magitech. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Kom och ta mig när du bär. External walkway. Se fram emot något. Mitten av... nu vet jag inte vad ni pratar om. Alltså. Dag som dag för fan. Vad fan, står du redan här fram och väntar? Det är sant i och för sig. Dun 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 dun. Kan jag utdra bara på slutet? Det här var inte vad jag hade planerat liksom. Det här uppdraget är så jävla långt också med alla cutscenes som man inte kan skippa. Men det är ju näst sista uppdraget i main-spelet så. So be careful. Absolut. Vad gör ni då? Fy fan, han där bak hade cool fucking armor. Det där ser ut att vara straight ut ur 12:an eller något. Is someone there? Fucking Nero alltså. Fortfarande Zelda 2 eller? Ja, det är inte någon favorit alltså. Da-da-da-den. Da-den. Men ja, Nero, jag vet. Da-da-da-den. Låt mig bara fucka honom fan. Ganska komiskt, alla bossarna i det här näst sista uppdraget är folk jag jobbar med nu för tiden. Eller jobbar men... Det räcker. Okay, move aside. Så, död. Och så han gråta i ett år. Jag har blivit besegrad. Sluta nu. Och för en dancer som ser ut så där. Coolt. Are you alright? Ja, jag är alright. Släpp ut mig. Släpp ut mig! Jag vet, Gaius är där nere. Finally. Hade glömt bort vad han hade för röst i originalet. What's up?
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Bulle.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange. Is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Gods, everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Låt mig bara fucka dig nu.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
Yes.
When the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Ba, 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 ba.
This, but a single path is open to the infinite moon. That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death.
Absoluters.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Stop me! Stop me! Nej, snart död redan. Driv.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Ja, jättefin Ultima Weapon. Inte kommer jag ihåg rätt så är det här sista. Så fuckar man honom och sen när Ultima Weapon verkligen fuckar ur så är det en helt ny dungeon.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not. Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima Weapon.
Japp. For the Horde! Tack så mycket, Heidelin. Already, jag vill fortsätta på storyn. Va? Jag hade för mig man kunde skippa den här cutscenen. Kanske inte då.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Fuck you, Laha Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Så, jajamän.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall. For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Mhm.
Speak plainly, Asian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Mhm.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
No more than is necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. The seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Vackert. Okej, så det är ett sista fight mot han ändå alltså. Okej. Kom då.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Mhm.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Mhm. Oh my god alltså. Jag var verkligen inte beredd på att det skulle bli det här uppdraget när jag valde att gå in i en sån här mission alltså. Ja, jag får höra den här låten i alla fall. Men inte hela tyvärr. Ja, men inte den här heller. Låt mig bara skippa for fuck's sake.
No! No, no, no! Yeah. Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence. And independence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
Japp, men du är på fel sida alltså.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Men det är tur att du har insett det senare i storyn. Även om den här expansionen i och för sig har visat att man kan inte lita enbart på light heller, utan det måste vara någon form av balans. Men det är ganska självklart egentligen alltså.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Jag vill bara fortsätta hjälpa The Pixies, fan.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a
Hydaelyn.
parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision.
Du säger det, men
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Yep.
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive. It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Die. 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 GG. Good night. Här. Oh my god, det tog tid alltså. $50 nästan. Hej, men jag gjorde ju det jag ville göra alltså. Jag är max level nu alltså. Varför började jag bråka med honom för? Nej, inte den snyggaste armorn som finns, men den där ser fan helt okej ut alltså. Svärdet gillar jag dock inte alltså. Jag gillar inte att det är en fucking kristall istället för ett blade fan. Men jag kan ha i alla fall just nu. Ett i HP eller? Chocobo, hela mig. Chocobo. Hela mig då. Var inte sån. Hjälp mig. Nej, skit i det då. Jävla pixies och luras och ha sig och bara ni måste hjälpa oss med massa grejer för att vi ens ska gå med på att hjälpa er. Vad är det hela water squirrel som? Ja. Jag skulle vattna deras såna här grejer. Varför förstår jag inte riktigt, men ja, jag vet inte, varsågod då. Jag förstår inte varför du bråkar med mig. Låt mig bara vara. Gå härifrån. Jag vill inte veta av dig. Kolla. Det är fucking pixies överallt. Kolla på de fula jävlarna alltså. If the pixies offer to take you somewhere, take them up on it at your peril. That's the very first thing Urianger taught me. Det är klart, man ska inte lita på fucking pixies av alla grejer. You've given water to our children, thank you very much. They are all very dear to us. Okay. Inventory. Okej, gå av chocobo först då. Inventory. Use. Inventory. Use. Och vad var det jag skulle göra här? What's up? Have you business with me? Ja, det var någon fe som ville något. No one can stop me. Heedless of your warning, Ken Goof continues on in the direction of Fisorlan. Okay. Vad är det som är så farligt med det här stället då? Det är bara ett hus. Eller? Ken Gyuf. Ken Gyuf. Sådär, säg Ken Gyuf. Säg skip cutscene, jag bryr mig inte. Bra. Har han dragit hem nu? Det ser faktiskt ut som det. Ja, då lär jag få fortsätta på storyn nu äntligen. Fortsätta på storyn. Så, lämna in den där. Thank you very much. Inventory, vad fick jag där? Earrings. De kanske nog faktiskt är bättre än de jag redan har. För jag går väl fortfarande runt med från förra expansionen earrings. Nice, nya earrings. Vart fan har vi den jävla fienden då? Är han här inne? Japp. Så jag har gjort alla era tjänster nu. Did you get the fruit? Jajamän, här har du frukten. Mikrofon, bra. Jag råkade komma åt den så jag ville bara checka att den fortfarande funkar. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there is no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Ja, om det bara funkade så. Okej, Thancred, vad ska vi göra nu då? Nu har vi hjälpt dem här. How goes it? Jag har hjälpt dem. So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that's pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answers are even the same, a little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the pixies. Okay. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Okay. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that compose the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether into itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. Okay. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become what you fear most, brother dearest. Huh? However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your shores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Fio UI. What? You knew a pixie from before? Jajamän. Det är min kompis i The Crystallium. Not only are you acquainted, but you enter into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Fio UI if you please. Okay. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter Fio UI. Fast ull är det väl? Fio ull. Fio ull. Fio ull. Fio UI. Skojar du eller? Den är väl i sig? Luna Lotus Maelstrom. Ultimate goal to find inner peace in this chaotic realm. Måste han stå precis bredvid mig eller? Details. Estate. Okej, de har en HQ i alla fall, men de är 4 pers. Rank 9. Decline. Men seriöst? With the chat mode in say, enter Fio UI to summon your pixie friend. Fio Ul. Vad funkar det inte för då? Fio Ul. Fio Ul. Fancred. Summon your pixie friend. Du tror inte jag försöker med det eller? Säg. Exakt, den här är säg. Och nu. Fio. Ul. What the hell? Måste jag vara tvungen att googla det här eller? Ja, men det är för att jag har provat dem båda två. Det ska ju räcka med att bara säga ett av det. Not working. Summoning. Exakt. Säg Fio UL med ett litet L. Too far away nu helt plötsligt. Men jag var inte too far away nyss eller? Too far away. Hur kan jag vara too far away? För någonting. Too far away. Vänta, ta upp kartan. Har jag missat något eller? Map. Oh my god, vad trög jag är. Det är en fucking destination här ju. Varför såg jag aldrig att det stod too far away förrän nu? So my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. What? Please, Fio-Ull. Okay. Sorry då. Please. Fio-Ull. Jag behöver din hjälp. Please, Fio-Ull, I need you. My God, alltså. Please. Fio-Ull. I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. With the chat mode and say enter oh loveliest of branches, please grant me your sucker. What the fuck? Kan hon bara sluta driva eller? Oh loveliest of branches, kommatecken, please grant me your sucker. Sucker. Please grant me your sucker, är det väl? Ja. Du skämtar, det skulle vara ett fucking utropstecken med eller? Oh, loveliest of branches, kommatecken. Please grant me your sucker. Utropstecken. Boom. Oh my God.
You're late. I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Why?
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my child.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Nice. Let's go och snacka med lite pixies alltså.
Well. If it doesn't feel mold, it's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh shit. So
Not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them. No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. If you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible unmentionable things. How would you like that?
Det låter inte allt för hemskt alltså. Men jag vet att de här gillar sina blommor och grejer.
Will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play next.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden verdict to you at once.
Oh my god, tack! Äntligen försvann den här fucking dimman alltså. Kunde inte se shit fan. Nej, ser ut som värsta sagolandet.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Jo men det tycker jag.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Okej. For Alphino and Alice's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Okay. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Okay. Nej, det här stället ser trevligt ut nu. Double rainbow och grejer. Ja, undrar vad som kommer hända i det där jävla slottet då. Nej, jag kan inte slåss mot dig. Får inte ens en XP för det längre fan. Okej. Så där borta har vi huset. You discovered a new location. Thank you. I thank you. Dags att gå in eller? As here we are at long last. I'll give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Tack, håller jag med om. Om han inte är home, då vet jag inte vad jag gör alltså.
Win? Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. But ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Damn, okej. Du ser ut att ha levlat upp din costume i alla fall.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails. Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
Varför får inte hon lyssna på det här för?
Another one for you to imbue, if you be so kind.
Imbue?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already.
Alla förutom Yrstala.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Yep. Det lutar åt det.
To my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then yalm by yalm, and malm by malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Ja, alla är döda. Thancred, Ystala. Alfino, Alice och jag. Japp.
Were no more. For the weapon spared not one. Not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Och vad har du kommit fram till?
Come.
Yes.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Ja. It's a chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Yeah, maybe,
It is
kanske.
indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alpha, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leagia, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Antog det alltså.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Right, okej, nice. Det ser jag fram emot. Du är välkommen att haka på, för det är inte ofta jag får hänga med dig. Oftast är han bara fast i sitt bibliotek och listar ut shit. Courting cooperation. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Ja, du har en gärna massa stjärnor och månader på dig. Indeed. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the star shines still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with an adequate grounding in the art. Ah, okay, du har bytt klass alltså. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, we are to enter Leagia, eller hur han sa att han uttalade det. We must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Furia, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayst capture a weakened specimen. Okej. Ja, tack. Inga problem. Jag kan fånga whatever det är som behövs fångas. Men wait a second. Finns det en sidequest här? Ja, en fucking pixie eller? Oh, you're Urianger's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? Det beror på alltså. You see, Urianger's home is drab and dull, and I want mine to decorate it. Okej, visst. Jag kan hämta grejer som du kan dekorera med, det är inga problem. Tim Gyes. Okej, det där var easy enough. Han ville inget annat än att jag skulle fånga de där vingarna, eller? Och hon ville ha grejer att dekorera med. Det borde jag också kunna fixa här i vattnet. Japp. Ska vi se, där har vi den plockar vi upp. Interacting. Hoppas det inte kommer fiender eller något. Aldrig varit med om att det har kommit fiender i vattnet i och för sig. Och så plockar du upp den där. Här på taket ser jag något. Vad fan? Var det too far away? Aha, oh my god. Ja, kameravinkeln lurade sönder mig alltså. Jag var fan bra far away alltså. 3 av 4. Vart är den sista då? Är det den här framme? Japp. Plocka upp den. Danke. Och nu tillbaks på. Här har du 4 stycken whirlweeds. Stairs. Varför ska vi dekorera trappan för? What the hell? Nej, men det ser inte jättefult ut, men man fan dekorerar en trappa så där. Okay, so thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yep. Har en hawker här alltså. A truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Right.
Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
Jag hoppas det.
Ah, lest I forget.
The fuck är det där?
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Damn, han är fan en harsh teacher alltså.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Okay. Vad är det här fan? Anime Last of Us eller?
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Makes sense.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages. On account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Of Eld.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Why speaketh thy souls?
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armorain, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Huh?
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all.
Ja. Det är fucked up. Du kan inte bara...
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make.
Eller hur? Fan, hon lever i en annan kropp. Fan.
This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end? Inget svar.
Another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Lida Loran. Come on, Thancred, du kan inte offra en liten tjej för att få tillbaka din brud från. Det är inte så det funkar, vad fan. Vart hade vi den pixin? Där. Marvelous, thank you. Right, och nu går jag och lämna allt det där till The Pixies. Du skärp dig, fan. Sen dags att storma det här castle då. Eller frågan är hur mycket det kommer vara emellan dock. The Pixies lär ju ha en plan om hur vi ska storma, men det innebär vad man misstänker jag. Inget jag har missat här på någon av ställena jag har varit på. Nej. Ser inte ut som det alls. Character 158 har jag. Jag behöver typ 200 000 för att kunna köpa ett par nya dojor alltså. Men wait, nu när jag äntligen har bättre grejer igen, Kan jag inte sälja equipment som jag hade nyss? We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful, let me tell you. The milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You have done us a great kindness, and it's Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Ja, vi vill ta oss in i slottet. Hjälp oss, hur ska vi göra det? So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? Nej, inga rusty coins. We are resolved to vanquish the light warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lahigia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Ja, det gör du, tycker jag. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind to tell us what we've missed? Okej, så han förklarar för dem under tiden. Pixie är iväg och förklarar för dem. Okej. Smart. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Jajamän. Is there anything you can tell us about this light warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the light warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first light warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. Just det, och som de beskrev det så fuckas ju allt. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into the new light warden. Now their king in only name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and we wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. Alright, okej. Så jag ska hämta alla parts eller? And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Tackar, tackar. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Alright. You bastards. Exact, of course you can't break the seal unless you have the others as well. The shell crown is with the Fuat, the stone scepter is with the Numu, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaru. Good luck finding them all. Okay. Tack. Our quest light now before us. First, let us hide to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuat. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Untouchable gate. Alright, I guess. En till ny quest. Det är en viktig quest så. Uthon has a dream. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Okej. Jag kan acceptera din quest, men jag tänker fan inte lyssna på vad du har att säga alltså. Examine books. Oh, you have to be... Ja. Jag har en plan. Vi går, examinerar böckerna och sen teleporterar vi. Slipper man springa så jävla mycket. Vad jag borde teleportera mig till dock är staden. Jag borde sälja allt skit jag har nu. Men vänta, när jag tänker efter, kan inte jag gå in på character och sen som ett exempel body. Och sen kollar vi på den där. Advanced melding forbidden. Market prohibited. Wait a minute. Prohibited. Så jag får inte sälja. Vad fan ska jag göra med dem då? Vad har de i min inventory eller? Så. Jag har läst dina jävla böcker, vad vill du nu? Okej. Gå och gör det nu. Teleport. Inte Mordona. The Crystarium, tack. Något måste det finnas som jag kan sälja i alla fall. Plus jag kanske har sålt något redan. Lika bra att kolla upp det. Nu ska vi se, vart har vi markets då? Det är åt det här hållet va? Ja. Och vart har vi crystal-grejen? Där har vi den. Withdraw Gill. Okej, hon har inte tjänat en krona, säger jag. Sell items in your inventory. Den kan jag sälja i alla fall. Compare prices. Folk säljer den 40. Då kan jag sälja min för 30. De säljer den för 15. Då kan jag sälja den för 11k. Här har vi byxor som de säljer för 26. Då säljer jag den för 20. Making money. Mina andra försäljare då, har de sålt något? Ja, men bara för 13k. Ja. Och så kollar jag marketboard. Feet, gunbreaker, level 80, sök. Det de där vill ha 200 sålsen för. Okej. Armor chest. Shop selling price 40k. Det kan inte stämma, eller? Nej, exakt. 700 gil. Wait. Vad fan betyder det då? Shop selling price. NQ. NQ. Eller menar de... Åh jävlar vad rädd jag blev. Eller menar de att det var butiker säljer de för? Ja, det måste det ju vara. Trög jäveln. Men vad fan ska jag göra med dem då? The Anti-Tower. Jag kommer inte ihåg den här. Nej. Skip cutscene. Okej, jag gillar lite att den lyser mitt vapen. Easy enough än så länge. Somnade. Nice. Bara att du får lite vila kallas. Varför känner jag inte igen det här placet i huvudtaget? Visst att det var i Heavensward jag körde det, men... What is this place from? Ja, nej, känner inte igen det här stället i huvudtaget. Nej, men jag antar att jag har kört det, bara att det var så jävla länge sedan. Siggy. Kom se Siggy. Dun 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 dun. Travel up the down staircase. Ha? Okej, nu verkar det, eller känns det lite mer bekant faktiskt. Dun 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 dun. What? Okej, det här får någon förklara för mig, för jag minns inte hur det här funkar alltså. Yep. Dollhouse. Så är limit break. Skip. Kör aldrig om den där. Pass. Vi inte ha den. Och hur mycket cash tjänade jag på det där? För det var hela idén. Att jag skulle få lite pengar så jag kan köpa de där brallorna. Fuck! Fortfarande 10k ifrån eller? Ja. Ja. Bara teleportera tillbaks dit till questen då. Wait, the key to the castle? Okej, nu fattar jag. Never mind. Dun 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 dun. Men vad är det minut? Inte jag klar med dina jävla böcker eller vad det var eller? Mortal, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Va? Hallå, idioter! That didn't work at all. I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words. Säger du det alltså? Men det får du fucking lösa på egen hand alltså. Här då. Okej, så vad var den här? Vi ska hitta alla pieces. Och den andra ferrybyn bor här vid vattnet. Okej. Fairy gate. Nej, untouchable gate. Interact. Så vart leder det här? Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuat are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. What? We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough, Thancred taught me. Okay. Excellent. What about you, Ryanger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Okej, varför sån seg zoom in på hans ansikte? Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Huh? Okej, så han kan inte heller simma alltså. Worry not, my friend, I know some helpful tricks and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty with us, you say? Okay. Hey, my comrades, and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it, you shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuat, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Okay. Having said that, we do not seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Alright, Don Meg. Ja, men vad fan säger du alltså? Nej. No. Regular duty. Commence. Wait a minute. Jag sökte efter folk nu, va? Inte AI och shit. Japp, det där är folk. Okay. Okay, mysigt place. Vad heter det? Don Meg. Jävlar, okej, nu kör vi. Lite skillnad på musiken. Wow! Det här var kul. Det där var fucking kaxigt. Vadå då? Vad trodde du det var? Pa, 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 pa. Nej. Men jag tror jag vet vilken låt du tror att det är. Dun, 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 dun. Eller vad fan hur den går. Den här klassiska låten eller? Gilgamesh. I mean, I guess du kanske har rätt, men... Ja, den påminner om en fucking nutcracker eller något sånt. Ja, som sagt oss. Mysig dungeon alltså. Men jag tyckte de satt det här utspelade sig under vatten. Halva tiden är man ju fan ovanpå land. Nej, ett halva livet borta. Nice! Dun dun da, dun dun da. Jacket ascending. Så ganska basic ut. Fan, mitt vatten är slut. Welcome to our humble place. Shell crown. Okej, ja, jag tar gärna den. Genie in a bottle. Noise. Arrive in the throne room. $12.56. Och där har vi den. Så vadå? Den jag plockade innan var bara fake eller? Uh-oh. Ankthon. Lake Lord. Kaxig sköldpadda. Eller groda. Slash padda. Whatever. Wow, tjena. Excuse me? What the fuck, det här gillar jag inte någonstans. Fool's tumble. Vad fan hände med honom? Wait. Pumpy Dumpy. Okay. Need... Yes! Jag fick den! Jag tror det där var en ny minion eller? You received a player recommendation. Ja, men man tackar, man tackar. Så, är ni nöjda nu eller? Ni fick se en liten show. Ge oss den där nu.
Well fought, well fought.
Okej.
You do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Get out of here, Froggy.
Thy demands, wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed. And pleasing to the eye, besides.
Okay. Thanks, I guess.
More? I want to see more of her.
Yes, yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us!
Nej. One of us. One of us.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Hey. Fucking water spirits.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Okay. Warrior of Darkness. Vad vill du?
You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons. The first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Och mina vänner då?
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Eller vad? Jaha, därför var det bara mig de försökte dränka, eller vadå?
That's the royal capital of the kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
Ah, okay, så den är hela...
Over in winter, building up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Japp, det var många som dog i Ishgard också. Alltså. Weird liten flashback, men... Ska vi se, inventory, tiny echevore. Its tail tastes like nectar, but you wouldn't know such things. Use. Ah, nice, det var en liten ny minion alltså. Coolt. What's up? Jag är safe. Men hur har ni det? I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldn't only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. Jävla old English alltså. There was nothing where we looked. Furia! Jag är fine, jag kan andas under vatten alltså. Vilket Alice borde veta, för det kan hon också göra. Dear gods, were it not for Soroban's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting, here's your crown, your majesty. Oh, the Fuat kept their part of the bargain at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Okay. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Sululn, what's up? Is something I miss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg, mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Antagligen inte us. Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ulmorian army is my guess. Meaning we can play with them. As much as you like, but just to be sure I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alfina is coming, then Alice will be too, yes? We can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Yes, vi ses sen. Jag tror... Och Thancred i och för sig. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the Numu are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the faithful, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, They are the source of much of my knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path... Brusar det fortfarande? Nej, bra. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us be away. Nej, det låter som en plan. Snälla fairies för en gångs skull. Bara hur länge brusade du? Bara den här senaste konversationen. Fan, vad hände? De där bad guys är här någonstans i närheten och letar efter oss. Alice och Alfin valde att gå med The Fairies för att dubbelkolla. Aha, okej. Ja, det är ju skönt om man snart får pengar så då kan jag äntligen köpa en ny kabel. Fan. Måste bara stämma av att jag har både mic och passar till det här headsetet och DualShock. Fan. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla-Enin, home of the Numu. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Yep. Hur det ser ut på den där fronten då? Ether currents. Okej, nice. Det börjar närma sig alltså. Men det brukar ju vara så. Alltid när man går iväg från ett ställe så har man precis börjat lära sig flyga. Men det gör det ju lättare när man väl återkommer hit. Okej, är vi framme eller? If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. Okay. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Volbert. 'Twas only when the flood came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. Jo. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the faithful for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, on an entire world even. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Fler jävla pixies eller? Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. Nej, inte mer jävla play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lydalran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste, mayhap another day. Ooh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee-hee-hee. Och vart fan är vi nu då? Thanks for that. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak it's called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. For fuck's sake, eller? Where am I? Vart är jag? Okej, vi är åtminstone kvar on the trail. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay. Kuta då! Hur vet jag om jag ens... Come out, wherever you are. Aldrig. Bort från mig monster, jag har inte tid att slåss mot dig nu. What should we do when we find them? We send them flying, tee-hee. Fuck you. Any moment now. Pff, jag är redan förbi er alltså. The pixies leave. Okay. With disappointment on their face. Tur för dem också. I assume you were right behind us. What took you so long? Little pixies. I see, yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You're hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new movie light just through here will enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Han är väl här vilken sekund som helst, varför? Han var ju precis bakom mig. Fan är det här för ras? Åh! Hey! Mortals are here, lots of them. Flyr hon eller? Why? Jag trodde de gillade oss. I thought you said the new Mu were men's best friends. The poor thing was besides itself with fear. 'Twas besides itself perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable, unacceptable I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more exciting than... Okay, it's more excitement than we can bear. Okay. Greetings, Elder Vid Aink. Tyr ni, it hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numu. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal of the Lyhegia? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we Numu have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. No one will come to harm us. You have my word. Easily said for one who hasn't experienced the king's wrath. Honored elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the light warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the sin-eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the sin-eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate, a turn of the moon perhaps. Okay. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Elmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou might fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over, fetch. You know full well that naught give us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. Oh, you know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, unfair I tell you. De är verkligen som hundar alltså. In happier times, it was an honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Volbert fell, however, we have been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Ge oss den bara, kom igen. Very well. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here a while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Vi har inte något annat val. Det är bara att vi umgås med dem en stund och sen... You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn O's. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knight of Volta to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Vad vill ni att jag ska göra? Ska de måla mig? Okej. Sure. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Ooh, ah, who? Wait, where? Wait. You're a mortal? Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? What, nay? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numu. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. And then I guess kom hit, din jävla fungi. Okej, och det var allt. Ja, de lär väl ha säkert 10 till grejer de vill ha hjälp med. Well, thank you to say. Well enough to be served. The question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Han bad om ben och här kommer han få ben. Ah, you are returned then with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wander, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. Två legs? Huh? Two moss fungus legs has been befits the work, okay. To have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you decide to have work done. Many thanks. What the fuck? Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Ysguf yonder. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe each group will have something to offer you. I doubt it, men. Det var reparera den. Varsågod. Tack för hjälpen. To have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores they're called. We would tend to them with magic, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Alright. En flamespore. Bort med den. Är nästa också här bakom ett hus eller? Nope, inte bakom det där huset i alla fall. Ja, där. Hur fan missade jag det? Jo, har inte du också någon flamespore här? De säger att du har det. Bakom huset? Nej. What? Jag är blind då. Vänta, högre upp. Hur fan kommer jag högre upp då? Okej, nu ser jag. Klättra upp här och sen lite svampjävlarna. Så. Vart var du nu då? Där borta är du. What's up? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Ugh. Jag hoppas bara är den här då. Wait, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Min fille, vad gör du här borta? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and I should go and report back. Okay. Vad är hennes deal nu då? You are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yep, det har jag. Excellent, no more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Lyhegia. The Voiburites built it, and they named it Gurenes Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters. And now they're gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. Yep. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I will be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course. Thank you. Ugh. Fuck, vad lite pengar jag har. Jag behöver inte köpa något av honom. Vänta, vad... Items? Nej, det behövs inte. Alright, är du sista jag ska hjälpa nu eller? Okej. Varför får jag det då? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless one took my invisible ink. And without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're Numu, like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Cursed without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions. The ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage. And by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Furia, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? Okej, min Filia. Alright, visst, varför inte jag? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Kanske jag kan lära känna dig också. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. Okay. Invisible ink. Fy fan, det var en liten bit bort alltså. Who'd have thunk? Undrar om jag borde... Alltså jag har ju plats för 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 materia. 18 materia. Det kanske börjar bli dags för mig att investera i det nu när jag ändå är level 80 och har level 80 gear från... Okej, varför förlorar inte han något liv för? Okej, därför fly fort som fan. Det där är ingen vanlig fiende. Jag kommer dö. Oh my god, vad fan var det där? Och varför låter de han vara precis utanför där? Han var ju fucking livsfarlig. Det där är fienden man måste döda i ett party, tror jag. Vad är det med det? Okej, där är ingången till grottan. Nu är bara frågan, vad vill hon med min filja då? Känns som att hon har något mer i baktanken alltså. Nej, där har vi henne i alla fall. Så vad har du på hjärtat? Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside and sure enough it was milling with pneumo. There looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly. Okej. Ingen har ens vågat attackera mig än så länge. Varför sa jag något för? Nej, det är som en kompis att komma ut och leka alltså. Slipper jag döda dem här på egen hand. Men okej, Invisible Ink, vart är du då? Högre upp, men hur kommer jag upp? Här kan jag klart och tydligen hoppa upp. Så. Där har vi lite granna. Men resten då? Där har vi också lite. You can dodge. Invisible ink. Okej. Så enbart den där kvar. Om vi zoomar in så ser vi att den är typ här borta. Ser inte att den bara är bakom här. Nej, det var den inte, men man kunde klättra upp här bak. Och där har vi den. Nu är frågan, har något hänt med min filia? Så att, vad fuck vill ni mig? Så ja. Jag hoppas de minns att det var inte jag som ville bråka med dem alltså.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Här är jag.
Those in the mow were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Du verkar ha klarat dig bra. I see you use daggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Scimitars as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Nymphilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone? At the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Whoa.
What is that?
Light Warden.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
Okay.
It came from the castle.
Vad är det för jävla fucking skräckfilm det här spelet har gått och blivit från?
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
Numo? Var det inte Numo?
Eller?
I don't get it. Wait, och vilken väg var det? Vilken väg? Fan, teleportera istället. I'm running out of time. Men nu när jag tänker efter, det är fortfarande en piece kvar ju. Shit. Ah, ja. Här har du din Invincible Ink. Mercy, your majesty, we have no choice, please forgive us. Huh? Oh, it's you, my ink, were you able to retrieve it? Yep. 6 stycken, here you go. Haha, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Oh. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instinct. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. May it serve you well. Thanks. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that the Elder with Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Right? What's up, Vidank? Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Please. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics, 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as a ruler of all Feyfolk to bring order to our righteous kind. In our turn, we Wayfolk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their power remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Okay. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here will blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will have next the chance. We would see that you were uncomfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Lol, så kommer hon. Oj! Honestly, I look away for one moment at every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours, and not the Fuats. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaru safekeeping at their settlement, Volekdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaru are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Okay. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Volekdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaru. His name is Settu. Oh! Settu, eh? And he is their leader and the bearer of vadå? Antagligen skorna. Men vart bor han då? Det är precis här bredvid, va fan. Han hoppar av då. Inventory. Use. Ring of Fending. Nice. Akta den där paddan. Han är fan lite svalig. Garden Kokotta. Nej, och vad fan vill ni ha hjälp med då? Och vart är han jag ska prata med? Där. Damn. Enormous Amaro. Slumbers. Devetdu! Wake up. Ardbert. Så de kände varandra. Warrior of Darkness och den här jävla fågeln också. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Vi ska döda Titania. Did I hear you are right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the light warden. Stämmer bra det? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly, return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Please, Birdie. Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise you will come to understand Devetdu's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how we may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourself known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Okay. Gentle touch. Well, now, it's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your kind? Aha. Emote. Add to favorites. Execute. Där har du en liten hälsning. Pet. How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? Oh, I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Volbert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the sin-eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Okej, så han tillhörde alla den där byn eller? Alla de som fucking dog. Men vadå, vill de inte ha revenge eller? come on. Gå av mountain då. Emote. Pet. Pet. Ah, that tickles enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaru were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Nej, du bara levde bland människor ändå, eller? Petty. Grr, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attention of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the faefolk. But then we are faefolk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the fairy king, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Okej. Så deras masters har dött. Och de har svurit loyalty till Twintania. Är det där som är problemet, eller? Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaru, I take it. Yep. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Zero seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Ja, det vet jag. Might I prevail upon thee to confer with Zero in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Okay, what's up, birdie? Emote. Pet. Smaka en pet alltså. Nej, bara prata med honom då. You have spoken with my brethren. Yep. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fill our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the faithful to change, and in order to obtain the other relics you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world, to keep a promise to my friends, to do what no one else can. Yep. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out our fiends that you may slay them. Okay. Ja, jag kan döda dem, fan. Du behöver inte oroa dig ens. Don't worry. Be happy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't worry, be happy. Okay, Setto. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ja, jag är redo. Ready then? Very well. Ah, okej, nice. Ni var ett par stycken. LOL. Några fler eller? För enkelt alltså. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Volekdorp. Alright, that was easy. Lite för easy. Fan, kör du fortfarande Link to the Past eller? Du måste fan ha kommit en bra bit nu i så fall. Om du var i fucking... Vad var det? Temple 3 och Dark World och grejer igår så fall. By the east, which is slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Personal request. Okay. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilme. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was along Mirror Lake. We Amaru are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuat, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for your shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? Okay. Bara för dig alltså. Och här har vi en quest jag måste plocka upp. Sandman. What's up, Sandman? snore slurp. Oh, I beg your pardon, I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake, okay. Sandman, it's my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. Ja. Jag kan möta upp din kompis. No worries. Logs. Aether currents. Okej, ja man. Klarat ett par tempel. Det är typ 7 stycken i Dark World. True that. Här har vi Amaro Tracks. Southwest. Okej, mer west. Nej, det här är ju perfekt att leda mig precis dit jag ska ändå, så verkar det som. Fruit remains. The young Amaro may yet be near. He may be, men vart? Japp, där är han. Nice. Sup little one. Dags för dig att gå hem igen alltså. Sandman sent me. Jo, det finns fler som dig som kan prata. En hel by. Yeah, okay. It sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. Okay. Och ska vi hitta hans här medaljen här någonstans? Han tappar den, sa han. Och den var precis där jag trodde den skulle vara. Nice. Doner. Fanns det teleport ut dit? Ja, nice. Varför inte? Use an ether ticket to teleport free of charge. Ja, okej. Varför inte? Varför inte? Nej, jag har hittat din medaljon. Jag kan inte. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Jag hittar den åt dig.
My medallion! You found it!
Inte så jag förväntade att han skulle låta.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young.
100 år sedan.
In those days, I could not speak.
but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memory. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime.
Partner.
I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Yep, the warrior of darkness.
Everyone blamed him for the flood, whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that at least.
Det är lugnt. Han hör vad du säger för han är med mig. Och så går han iväg då. Säg något tillbaks från douchebag. I'm sure Artbert knows how you feel. Men som man kan säga till att han hörde dig.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls.
Yes.
Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Artbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Thank you.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. The mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, If we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfilia. You'll only get on the foot. Now come.
Oof.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
I will be. Oroa dig inte. Nice. Ja, jag tänkte jag ska köra den här och sen får det fan läggdags alltså. Då är jag fan klar med den här zonen och då har jag fått relativt bra progress för dagen alltså. Jag ser att jag har kört ändå i fan 4,5 timmar alltså. Hur var det jag kom över dit och vart var bron? Där borta. Fall damage. Ja, det blir ju så ibland alltså. Tur att du har superladdare då. Eller förvisso, ja. Vad tänkte jag säga? Vi får se om jag ens hittar folk på det här. Men jag tänker jag börjar söka så måste jag också bara springa på toa snabbt. Så, Twintania är... The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling, though we faithful may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Thank you. The dancing plague. Right. Där, börja söka. Join och spela på vad snabbt brb. Då får vi se. Står estimated time 10 minuter. Jag hoppas fan det går snabbare än så alltså. Men ja, klockan är 2:30 också så att sen kommer den här himlen att försvinna. Vad var det där för ny earring jag har? Vad fan är det för flygande grejer by the way? Också lite weird. Haha, photo mode. ser det ut? Har vi hittat några? Inte en endaste snubbe än så länge. Det låter inte bra. Det låter inte bra alls. Tänkte säga jag kan döda den här snubben för att få lite XP under tiden. Men fan, jag får ju ingen XP när jag tänker efter. Vad var det för ny jävla minion jag fick by the way? Var det den eller? Åh. En liten leaf hedgehog eller något sånt. Han bara, fan! Börjar du bråka med mig för? Jag bara stod här. Mindade my own business för. Duty finder. Other parties recruiting N. Settings. Depending on the languages chosen, matching times may increase. Vad fan är det ens? Deutsch. Huh. Det visste jag inte ens jag kunde göra, vad fan. Nej. Gillar verkligen inte den här gunbladen alltså. Kan man hoppa i här? Kan man dyka här i? Nej. Förståeligt. Fan vad jag gillar is. Roligaste banan i It Takes Two var nog isbanan. Och jag hatar också normalt sett isbanor. Så. Den banan var fan klockren. Kom hit, låt mig döda er fan. Har jag något att göra under tiden? Saknade egentligen ett key item för att göra det snabbare och lättare, så kom till slutet, teleporterade ut och gjorde om det och tog en annan. Som tur är gick jag klara utan det i temet då, templet. Hade det inte gått hade jag lackat. Ja, jo, det förstår jag alltså. Vet du vad? Vi gamblar här alltså. Withdraw. Upp till settings. Normal, greed only, loot master. Nej. Så. Och även med de inställningarna så är det ändå bara 2 som rekrytar eller? Prova join. Däremot ett par items shit kvar. 3 tempel. Och sista. Nice. Nej, så lär du vara klar imorgon då. I guess. Har du inte sett dig och köra mer fucking Zelda 2 eller något? Ja, för att vara ett SNES-spel så är det väl relativt långt. Ja, exakt. Det där jag menar. Då lär du vara klar imorgon. Nej, åk inte därifrån. Vadå, blev du lite sugen nu ändå eller? Ja, fredagar är bättre, men jag vet inte, onsdag är good enough egentligen alltså. Så jag tänker, börjar man tidigt behöver man inte oroa sig över musik heller. För då håller man inte på till 5 och väsnas ändå. Fan, jag kanske borde fixa lite ny armor åt min Chocobo-kompis här alltså. Ja, han är fan mer skill points ju. Critical hit 15%, companion accuracy 5%. Defender behöver han ju fan inte vara för att... Okej, nästa skill kostar 3 eller 5 XP points. Då är opportunityn för fredag gone då. Ja, maybe. Det är förvisso sant. Jag antar vi märker imorgon helt enkelt bara. Kom igen, what is this? Låt mig hitta folk. Varför kör jag alltid så här sent för? Å andra sidan, jag har bara väntat i 5 minuter nu, så det är inte som att jag har gått och väntat länge heller. Kom igen, kom igen. På tal om det. Journal. completed. Shadowbringers. Memento of a friend, a resounding roar, the elders answer. The lawless ones. Unto the truth, a key to the castle. Okej, har inte låst upp den än alltså. Jag vet inte, jag börjar luta åt att det kanske bara är att ge upp här alltså. Och ta det imorgon istället och fler lär vara online. Antar jag. Varför kan jag inte få se vad de rekryterar för då? Tank needed. Alliance raids. Normal raids. Oj, va? Tänkte köra en till dungeon egentligen, men vi måste backtracka för jag måste verkligen ha det där item jag inte behövde förut nu. Lol. Lol. Men ja. I get it. Trial. Alliance raids, normal raids. Just det. Där kan jag kolla dock. Jag vet att min armor redan är svart. Character. Men om jag skulle vilja färga den svart, vilka färger har jag då? Oh! Nej, jag tror det är fan coolare med... Eller ser den snyggare ut när den är svartgrå istället för svart och guld? Harry Potter? Vad snackar de om? Vadå Harry Potter fan? Nu hänger jag inte ens med i vad du snackar om längre alltså. Va? Nej, sluta fan. Jag vet inte vad du streamar på för någonting. Det låter som att kolla på fan telefonen. Men nu är den nästan för guldig alltså. Eller? Nej. Men jag behöver ha rätt byxor fan. Eller skor. Bara för det alltså. Vi gör så här. Guld är timeless. Och vadå, svart är inte det eller? Ja exakt, förvisso mer. Det får vara svart och guld. Men jag måste handla så jag har matchande brallor till den alltså. Oh my god, vad dött det var här nu då. Förra gången jag var här så var det fan proppat med folk. Folk ligger verkligen och sover alltså. Har du sålt något? Nej, du har inte sålt något. Har jag fått upp något nytt i inventory jag kan sälja? Ser inte ut som det alltså. Vissa servrar är mer livade än andra. Tvivlar lite på. Jo, men det tror jag. Men den servern jag joinade var typ den mest populära i Europa så att... Så göra där. Rocket board. Ska vi se. Legs, gunbreaker, level 80, sök. Oh, wait a minute. Nu måste vi dubbelkolla här. Character. Okej. Det är boots jag behöver i alla fall. Men det får vara det nu i alla fall dags för sleep. Bara hojta hur det ser ut imorgon. Du får hojta. Tycker jag. Oh my god. Ja, köp dem bara. Kalle var sugen nu och jag var redan på, så det är upp till dig ifall du vill ha dem istället för på fredag. Massor. Så sitter och vrider skallen också. Rapport. Våldet. Ah men shit. Aha, så. Nu verkar det funka. Hör inte too much, bara ibland. Inte hört något du sagt de senaste minuten åtminstone. Ja, jag vet inte, men det enda jag sa var att jag och Kalle var ju typ på. Så det, jag tycker det är mer upp till dig alltså. Men i vilket fall som kan man ju ta det imorgon, så märker man. Jag vill gärna dubbelkolla först att det verkligen är på torsdag jag får pengar också, så att... För i så fall har jag inga problem med att lägga ut. Och så kan jag bara ge pengar till Kalle direkt på natten. Ja, men gör det. Jag ska försöka däcka nu, så då lär jag vakna relativt tidigt jobba, tror jag. Ey, oh my god, det slog mig nu. Så fucking trög jag är, eller? Ingen som spelar någon roll för dig egentligen, men jag kom på när Thomas kom hit, han köpte ju som present, vad fan. Han köpte ju fucking chips, fan. De har legat i mitt skafferi sen i fucking lördags. Och lol att jag har 2 viewers fortfarande. Då har Kalle faktiskt somnat framför datorn eller tvn. Nästan så jag har lust att bara skrika och väcka honom alltså. Ja, det var ju när han kom, alltså direkt när han klev in genom dörren med Kalle. Så han bara, här har du, det var länge sedan, här tar ett paket cigg, så jag bjuder. Och sen här har du en fucking Pringles ask, fan. Nej men. Sover de så sover de. Fuck honom. Men nej. Jag tar och loggar ut här alltså. Nej vänta, först måste jag bara Duty Finder, sluta söka, gå tillbaka in på options. Kan jag välja så föredrar jag ju att bara köra med engelska personer och så ta confirm. Har jag problem imorgon kan jag ändra på nytt. Men nej, vart har vi det? Exit game. R. Ja, skriv när du vaknar så jag gör detsamma då. Jag ser det fan på att ens få logga ut eller? Sluta nu för. Nej just det är för att jag inte är i en sanctuary, men vad fan, jag behöver ingen rest nu när jag är maxlevlad redan. Herro.